Check, check. Check, check. We are live and direct. It is Saturday the 1st of August. 13:37. It's GTEC time. Six-hour race round Spa. And we'll see how it goes. I've just had a shit, so we're good for shitting. Good for pissing. I've got liquids. I've got some snacks. I think we're gonna be fine. I don't see any drama, to be honest. I don't see any drama. I think just because trying to keep it consistent, hoping the wheel doesn't break down. We should be good. Hey up Maz, hey up Bum, hey up Richie, Paul. Good to see you. Hands are washed. They have been in the trail mix now though, so. Wheel is... I've kind of just wedged it up a bit, and if I just change gear by tapping the top instead of anywhere else, it seems to be okay for now. But we've got a new wheel on the way as well, so that should be good. Right, anyway, let's get out on track here and get some practice in. So you've got this pit entry here, well, pit exit even, which I'm not super used to. So we'll have to be steady with that. So today's objective is basically just finish the race, get the race done and over with. Oh, that was really early. There's a headwind on there, look. Just finish the race and see what it's all about, really. I think in terms of strategy, I'm going to run the hard tyres to start. And then I'm just going to double stint mediums for the rest of the race until like the last stint, or last two stints, and then maybe run softs, depending what the times are looking like. I have no idea what everyone else is doing. I've not seen anyone practice. I've not joined any lobbies or out, so yeah, it should be fun. Hey Upstar, good to see you, mate. I've got a TGT2 coming. Managed to find one with a good enough price, I think. So yeah, that should be coming early next week. Hopefully it'll be here for Tuesday's stream, to be honest, so we'll see. So yeah, just getting warmed up here. I should have done more practice, to be honest, but I didn't really want to be using the wheel more than I needed to be, so... Oh, shit. think one thing that I'm gonna have to just remind myself as well is just all the like the rules and regulations and stuff like this. So there's no bump drafting. And there's no ghosting. And obviously flag rules are applying, so I just need to remember these things. You don't necessarily have to worry about these things in daily races. Or even nations are out, to be fair. No, you don't need to lift there. Cheers, Tone, mate. Hope you had a good rest of your stream as well. And I assume there's probably about God knows how many other streams just booting up around this time as well, doing the same thing, so yeah. Well, that was a bit shoddy around there. Yo, henchman. It's in... I got it from Discord, henchman. In, on Sparks' Discord, there's a split 6, like, group or whatever. I found it in there. Hope you well as well, mate. Good luck in the race. Hope everyone's had a nice weekend so far as well. We went out for some nice Japanese on Friday and then just went to go sleep in the park because it was just so warm here still. But it actually thundered pretty bad last night, so it's quite nice. And hopefully it just cools down a little bit as well now. So I really can't be bothered buying a fan, but I almost might have to buy a fan soon. You need to change gear there, otherwise you hit the limiter. First gear's better out of there. Second gear, there's not enough revs, it just bogs down. Need to remember that. McLaren, Maz. I just thought, because we rode it in manufacturers, I've got the most time in this car. So I was like, well, let's just go in this. I think most people have picked the Porsche, to be honest. I think out of 150 drivers, at least a third of that is just Porsche. It would be nice if they added the new McLaren though. Well, it's not the updated version, it's not exactly new anymore, is it? Spark says he's waiting on people. Roger that. What do you mean waiting on people, Star? Like the lobbies are not filling up with people? What time is it? Oh, that might be a pen there. I need to be steady on some of them cuts. I'm still down on that first sector. Probably in 9 minutes, yeah. I assume that's 8 minutes now. Yeah, that's a better time. That's a better time. I don't want to be pushing hard every lap, but it's good to see that we can get a 19.5 out there. So what else we've got in here at the moment? We've got someone in the Supra. We've got us in the McLaren. And we've got 3 Porsches at the moment. A 296 and a Ford GT race car. I can't imagine. So yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of Porsches. The Ford GT race car is an interesting choice, for sure. I'm pretty sure the 296 is very strong here as well. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Right, I'm just gonna go to the toilet, guys. So, BRB. Right, 5 minutes to quali. Let's get into it. Let's just get back on track. No reason not to. I think quali is 10 minutes. Yeah, I think quali is 10 minutes, so should have a good 3 laps if you time it right, but I think we'll just try go for a banker and then one where we push, and whatever time we have left. Riding solo, Maz. Yeah, riding solo. I think there's only one other team in my split as well, or maybe 2. But yeah, most of the guys in the split are riding solo as well. I think from memory there's actually only one split that is fully teams. That might be, what, Rally Rob and Stampy are in? Whoa. Let me just see what's going on here. Hey up, German Kiwi. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. I should probably not leak the lobby, to be honest, but I don't know how to avoid that. Guess I could maybe put a little square over the... over the old room ID. They'll kick anyone if they're not meant to be in there, I'm sure. Yada yada yada, yada yada yada, yep. 2 mins, tyres are on. Only 8 people in race, actually. Which I would say is a little disappointing. Because not only is it going to be a quiet race anyway, it's going to be even more quiet now. I guess I would be seeing... What are if anyone's hopping about, what are the other rooms like? Are they full? Hey up, Sharp. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for the good luck. Right, quality time, let's go. Oh. I'm gonna let this guy go. Give him the space. This is a pretty big gap. Oh, he's gone deep. Oh, the guy behind's gone deep as well. Oh well, let's go. Hey up, Slip. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Hope you've had a good Saturday morning. Wow, the weather looks really weird. That was slow around there. I lost a couple of attempts. That slide cost us then. Let's go again. Yeah, that's not what we want. That slide cost us. Damn. Oh, too deep. I hope that's not a pen. Let's see. Feels like it's gonna rain, but it says it's not gonna, so... Oh, I had to lift then, otherwise I'd have gone wide. Just a little lift, but that's going to cost us. We were only 2 temps up as well. They should be timing the chicane, but that's a shame. We might have one more go at it. Well, we will have one more go at it. Okay, we got 19.7. There was still a couple of mistakes. T1 should be better there. No, messed it up. Is it a pen for running wide there? Didn't really matter, we lost so much time. That's a shame. We were on a good lap then as well. I felt good. Pushing a bit too hard. Can someone tell me how many likes we've got as well? Is it 0 or is the like bar not working? Nah, too early on the brakes there. Alright, we've got one more go. Right, so the like buttons. Thank you guys. Maybe I can try fix it after quali. I think it might be because I tried to turn Botrick's chat off, the chat bot. It wasn't working, but I think that might actually control the like bar as well. Oh, that's deep. That was so close. Come on. P3, get in. We'll take that. We'll take that. Moved up on that last lap then. That was a nice lap. And we messed up the first sector a little bit as well. That might be my fastest... Is that an 18? No, it's not an 18. It might be my fastest lap though. Alright, let's try and fix this bar. Botrix, where are you? There. Alright, see if they update after a while. If they don't, it's a bit annoying, but oh well. Oh, for sure. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it was a nice little... Nice quality, that, to be honest, Star. We got faster every lap. No real huge mistakes. Yeah, not to complain about there. Yeah, look at that. We got a 2:19 flat. So I think that's the fastest we've done in any sort of practice session that I've been doing. Let's say... Good luck. I think that'll do. Shout out to everyone tuned in. If you are new around here, we are pushing for 400 subs today. So if you're not subscribed, please consider. But either way, good to have you here. As we get ready to kick in to this GTEC round 1 at Spa, 6 hours. Like I said, it's a little bit of a shame the lobby's only half full here, actually. I don't know if there's anything that can be done about it now, but maybe some sort of last effort ditch to maybe put a couple of lobbies together. Yeah, I don't know. Right, we're going to go on the hards. We're going to start on the hards. And then I don't want to have to think about them for the rest of the race, because we've got to use all compounds. So we'll see how they feel. And we might double stint the hards first. And then we'll keep double stinting the mediums until the end of the race. And we'll push on the softs then, I think. I don't see any other reason to mess with the tyre strategy too much. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference as long as all the tyres are used. And you're just efficient. Because you can't double stint the racing softs. Maybe some of these guys can. In other cars, I don't know. But for me, I couldn't double stint the softs. So, yeah. Or I might not even double stint the hards at the beginning. I might just have them for one stint. Maybe there's no point to running them for 2 stints, actually. Right, let's get it, guys. Gonna be here for the next 6 hours. Let's go. It's all very cautious through there at the moment. Trying not to bang anyone or anything like this. Right, let's get into this now. Just wanted to be really careful on this opening lap. Just don't want to be hitting anyone. Get a few clean ones under the belt before we start doing all. Warm the tyres up. Plus we're on hard tyres. I don't know what tyres these guys are on. They might be on completely different strategies to me. Hey up, Reborn. Good to see you, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm sure you dropped a like as well. Much appreciated, my man. Oh, these hard tyres are worse than I thought. But we'll get them out of the way. Yeah, there's absolutely zero reason to be double stinting these, so we'll just do one stint. I didn't read any rule that you had to use a tyre for a certain amount of time, just that you had to use all of them. Gonna brake a little bit early here just because these tyres are Oh, that was too early though. Oh. Ah, everyone's just getting off the hard tyres lap 1. They're not even doing a whole stint. Right. Well, we know what we're doing next lap then, don't we? That might make us lose out there, because we might lose slip at the end of the day when we get round to pitting now. Let's see. Whoa, that were a bit too close, to be honest. Right, let's get off these hard tyres. Right, let's go. The softs last a stint, and there's not that much fuel in there. Let's go softs and just try recoup some time, and then we'll go onto the mediums for our next stint. I'm not going to refuel, actually. And then we'll see how that goes. Because I guess it's going to be a case of, what is it quicker to double stint on the mediums, or just change, or just run the softs every stint? We'll have to see. Got to be careful here. Right, we'll come back out in fourth, so we did actually stay in front of that group by the looks of it. So I'm not sure what happened with them guys, but yeah, they... Looks like they lost time actually there. Anyway, let's not bother about that too much. We are 3 laps into a 6-hour race. Let's just settle into it, focus up, and get into a rhythm. Yeah, Star, but I mean, like, so for the majority of the race, I was thinking I would double stint mediums. But for the majority of the race, maybe I do a single stint on the softs. But obviously still run, could even just do a lap of the mediums, to be honest. Like, maybe next time I change tyres, I just do 1 lap of mediums, and then I'm just running softs for the whole rest of the race, just doing one stint per soft tyre change. Or I wonder if you can save enough time by not changing your tyres and double stinting the mediums. That's the thought process, but I guess it depends how much pace you have on the mediums. That was pretty awful. I think one thing I'm going to be conscious to do is just keep an eye on this weather radar. I don't need the radar on, but if that weather starts changing, that could be pivotal. And it is starting to get a little bit cloudy. We don't need to be pushing it that close to the edge, to be quite honest. Yeah, that were a bad line through there, then I had to lift quite a lot, actually. So I'm pulling away from the guys behind me, but I don't know what tyres they're on. I should have been more observant when they all came out of the pits, but oh well. Wrong gear. I don't want to be running that wide there. It's so easy to spin once you get on that green stuff. We don't want any of that. Oh, shit. That was bad. That was really bad. I don't even know what I did there. Well, it looks like this could be a lonely race at the moment. I know there's still a long way to go, but with half the amount of cars here than there should be anyway, I almost think it's obvious it's going to happen pretty quickly. But we're just running our own race. It's a 6-hour time trial. And we've just got to be as consistent as we possibly can. What are all the other splits currently looking like? Is anyone watching a split that's currently full with all 16 drivers in? And what's top split looking like actually? Pardon me. Well, that's 15 over. Yeah, they're gonna have to think about that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like, you could like half the amount of lobbies if that was the case. Smallest lobby, fair enough. Well, yeah, that is slightly annoying. I guess you can say you are at least guaranteed to score some points then, with how the championship system works. Which, so it might fix itself after like second race. And like the people who are actually racing and not missing races, you all end up in the higher splits because they got more points, so maybe it'll actually fix itself after this race. Where everyone in your split is kind of active and has raced already. Yeah, 9 splits I think it was. Like 153 drivers or something. I'm not sure how many might have entered after the splits were made though. Maybe a couple. Looks like someone made a mistake up ahead. And that's what we're trying to avoid today. Any big mistakes that are just costing us like 20 seconds. They're actually losing loads of time. I don't know what's happened to them. Maybe... I'm not sure actually. Just hemorrhaged a lot of time. Yeah, this guy is losing loads of time. I don't think heavy damage is on or anything. I don't think he smoked his tyres because he would have got in the pits. Yeah, that'll be good to see if there is any incidents that we need to use the stewards or anything. I should imagine it should all be pretty clean, to be honest. I mean, at least from my side, it is what it is. It's not that deep. We're getting nasty on track with people, but you never know, do you? Wow, we got an 18.8. And pretty worn softs as well. We're starting to fly here. That was almost fastest lap time as well. Just settling in. That was a bit of a shitty corner. Yeah, yeah, actually, Star. That's going to be so tricky on when it gets to Bathurst and stuff like this. Going down the mountain, getting caught in a crash there is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, true start. I remember that for sure. Yeah, the car's going to be way heavier, innit? Especially when we go from almost empty to full. Ooh-wee. We don't want to be doing that too many times. Life is good, Maz. Hear to that. Right, I don't think we need to worry about the weather. It's not going to rain yet, but we'll keep an eye on the fuel map now, because we are going to be pitting soon. What do we think, guys? Do we think run the mediums and see how fast they are, or and try double stint them, or do you think just stick on the softs? I really don't see no reason to not be sticking on the softs. You can't, unless you're losing like so much time from changing your tyres. Because like, you've got to pit anyway because of the fuel. The fuel doesn't last that long. I feel like if they wanted more tyre strategy, they would have put more than just ×1 on. And then I'm thinking maybe there is no strategy and they're just like, okay, it's just, you gotta be there for the long haul, you know? You can run softs all day. In my head right now, it really doesn't make sense to use anything other than softs. Maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. Oh, what did I say? We can't be doing that too many times. We've done it 2 times in a row now. Yeah, it could be fuel saving and extending the stints, I guess. But you lose so much time with the McLaren with short shifting and putting it in a fuel map. I remember watching Tidgeney's video and it's like near the bottom of the pack when you look at it on his results. So I'm not sure I would save by extending because I'm just losing time by saving quite drastically. Let's see when everyone else is pitting. We kind of know where everyone else is right now in the race. The guys in front haven't pit yet. Everyone else has pit. Easy. And I would have expected then the guys in front to be pitting in like between now and the next 3 laps. Bearing in mind I didn't refuel either when I pit for the soft tyres. So other people might have took that time then as well just to bump a little bit extra in. I think it was like 11%. Yeah, it's definitely... definitely more to think about than I anticipated. I wonder if some of these guys or in other splits have been data crunching and like asking ChatGPT for the optimum straps and stuff like this. We are not prepared in that sense at all. Just run that. Okay, so P2's pit, roundabout when I thought, 21%. Okay, so they're not fuel saving or anything like this. That's pretty much when I predicted. See what tyres he comes out on. See where we come out on him actually as well. Bearing in mind he's probably going to be taking fuel. We didn't take any fuel when we pit. So it will have a fuel advantage on us. Where is he? Right, it's just a bit further down. Yeah, I think I would have liked... there to be some sort of strategy with the tyres there, because feels like you are just going to run the softs the whole time. Or at least like have the pit lane open and closed at certain times, but I don't really know how you enforce that. If someone slips in, maybe they get a penalty or something, I don't know. Went a little bit deep then. Be nice if we could get in the slipstream here, because then we would be able to save fuel. And it wouldn't really be affecting us, which is what we want. So it'll just give us a little bit of advantage in the pits when we are fueling then. And I think this race will be separated by more than seconds, but the seconds do add up. Roger that, Maz. Yeah, I assume he will be exactly the same as P1 and P2 in this race. I'm going to assume they're going to pit soon. Nice. Got the slipstream down the straight. We can save a little bit of fuel now. Hopefully we keep on at it just here. Yeah, should be fine. Well, I'm not going to save gear. Well, I can put it up into 6, I guess. Slipstream should do its job, yeah. Should save us a little bit. We'll try get another lap out of here. Ah, that was sloppy. Right. The slip didn't really help us too much there because we're just right on the fringe of it, so I'll save a bit of fuel just so we can get round another time. And then if we can aim for... Well, I guess we should have been aiming for 20 laps thinking about it. That would have made the most sense, so maybe I should have fuel saved to extend the stint out. That's a shame. Right. That's fine though. We'll... Yeah, and maybe we can drag another 2 out of this. He's in the pits again. He was on hards, that's why. Right, we'll pit next lap. I guess he was just running his fuel out. So we won't squeeze another lap out unless we go fuel map as well, and I don't think that's wise. We'll just burn this out a bit though, we're losing too much time in 6th gear there. P5 has also just pit. They were on the mediums. They were losing time and they've pitted at the same time. There's no reason to go any more than a lap on the mediums. Maybe when we pit, we go mediums 1 lap and then straight back on the softs. There's zero reason. They was losing time and they can't stretch the fuel that far. I don't see any reason not to be running softs. The lap times are still there. We got a 2:19, 2 laps ago. Yeah, this we're going to run the mediums 1 lap and then softs for the rest of the race. And we'll try extend the stints out. If we can start averaging just 1 more lap and a little bit more, we might get there. Oh, that's a bit deep. Yeah, true start. Might as well just put like 2 laps in. Get the mediums on. And then we'll be sweet as a nut. Oh. Next. Oh shit! I just sprayed juice everywhere then. I don't think it got anywhere important. Oh, my shit is sticky now though. Oh boy. That is not good. We're only going to do 1 lap here and then we are going to go straight back in the pits. Straight back in the pits and full tank softs. And when we go to fill up the tank then, I'm going to go to the toilet real fast P1's just in, so they stretched it to 20 laps. So, okay, we're about in it now. And we've got a tyre advantage on them guys because them guys have not used any other tyres yet. We've used all tyres now. So we're right in this, guys. Actually, I think we're looking good. Yeah, everyone's coming in now. Right, BRB guys. Okay. Just in time. Oh. Oh, wow, that was close. Right, let's go. We'll do a little bit of fuel saving. We won't rag 5th gear out as much. And we should just about get there then. Careful with that full tank and cold tyres. That were a bit of a shit line through there. Right, so the only reason we need anything other than softs now... Whoa, shit, that's deep. Is if it rains. That's the only reason why we need anything other than softs. We just need to be mindful of fuel and just see where we are in this stint and just try and get to that 20 laps per stint. And then we'll be laughing. Just don't want to rag that fifth gear too much. Shouldn't lose too much time doing this. Oh, that's deep. Okay, we bring it back. I think we've pit once more than everyone else. I don't know if there's anyone who's pitted twice yet. Oh no, there's a couple of guys actually who are behind me. I don't know if there's anyone in front of us who's pitted twice, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Hey up, Simeon. Cheers, mate. Yeah, we're not doing too bad right now. Which is unlike us. First hour it's been pretty good, to be honest. We've just been settling into it, no worries. We seem to have sorted our strategy out. Well, I say sorted it out. Whatever we was doing just seemed to happen to work. We've been super consistent. We've not had any drama. Yeah. Feeling pretty good. I will say it's getting a little bit warm in the room, but I've got plenty of liquid by my sides. Just need to find time to get it in. I've got some blueberries, I've got some trail mix. Yeah, shouldn't need all else. I'm treating it just like going for a bike ride. I've been for longer bike rides, so I figure we should be alright. What, you think just rag it, Star? And just see what we have to do at the end? I've not been watching the delta at all, to be honest, so... That's almost at 11 seconds now. Let's see if we're catching him up. Yeah, I was using the medium tyres, Simeon. I've used my hards and mediums already now, so I can just keep using the softs for the rest of the race. And a soft just seems to last a stint. It's a stint. So it seems like the quickest way, to be honest. Because you have to pit anyway because of the fuel. And I don't think double stinting mediums and not changing the tyres saves you the amount of time as running the softs. So yeah, the only time we don't need to use a soft now is if it rains, which sky's looking good at the moment. The car is feeling super nice. I'm so happy with my choice of the McLaren. Even the wheel's feeling good, to be honest. It's not skipping a beat, it's not skipping a gear. Just making sure I tap it right on that top edge, and it seems alright actually. Maybe I didn't need to get a new wheel after all. Right, we'll wait till we get on the straight here and get some liquid in. Dribbled all over myself then. What are you gonna do, eh? Yeah, it's a shame about the amount of people in the lobby, it really is. Like we were saying earlier, that should sort itself out with the next race, Simeon. Because everyone who missed this race, if they want to race next one, they'll all be in a split together because they'll have no points. And everyone who has raced will have points already, so hopefully that sorts itself out. It might just mean the original sort of elo system gets ruined a bit because there's quite a lot of people missing, they just never get back up to the level they should be. I don't know. Take care of for sure, have a good rest of your day, mate. We'll try hold this down. Almost 1 hour down. Another 5 to go. Oh, a bit deep. Right, so we are catching. The guy in front, it was, I think it was 11 seconds we said, and it's at 6 now. I don't know what tyres he's on, but we are catching. I mean, in my opinion, it seems absolutely silly to be anything other than softs for a lap. I don't know why you'd be doing anything else. Unless there's a rule or something I missed out on, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. Full pit stop costs around 150, okay. So, I guess maybe at 3 hours, Star, we can check out what sort of situation is. Because if we know there's 150 on a pit stop, I think with 3 hours left we can probably negotiate any fuel saving to avoid it. That was slow through there then, but oh well. Because if a pit stop is 150, we're technically in P1 now. Because we're a pit stop ahead. Is that right? I don't think there's anyone in front of us who's done 2 pit stops already. I guess it depends what he does with fuel and if that is a full pit stop though that he needs to do next. But he's losing time. He's only pitted once. So, is he losing time on softs or is he running the mediums or something like this? I'm a bit confused here. Maybe I just need to worry about myself, but I'm getting a little bit confused why people won't just be running the softs. I think Little What? I think P3 is a streamer. Henchman might be streaming as well. I need to get past this guy, he's slowing me down. No bump drafting. Come on, I need to get past him, he's slowing me way down. Please let me go. Thank you very much. Right, we've got 18 seconds to P4, let's go. Right, he's in, he's on mediums. So yeah, why was he running mediums for so long? Maybe he just realised, he's like, why is that guy smoking me? That doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, let's forget about that. 18 seconds up the road. And what sort of fuel are we on now? We've got 10 laps left. Okay, so 10 laps is looking good at the moment. We've actually fuel saved a little bit as well without really trying to. I need to remember to get some water in me on that straight. It's getting really hot in here. I don't want to start dehydrating. We've not even got into the meat and gravy of this one yet. We're still on the starters. I think next pit stop I'm going to have to open the window. It was closed, but I think I need to get some air circulating. Right, so we're losing time to Supernova here. He also does have fastest lap, which is about 2 times faster than our fastest lap. So it looks like he's got real good pace. Let's just keep running to our rhythm, we're doing well here. I'm not mad at it. Lap times are very consistent. Yeah, okay, maybe so. Maybe so. How's the weather looking at the moment? Absolutely nothing. Oh, no, it's too late. I was going to buy a camelback, but I couldn't be bothered. And now I'm wishing I went to buy a camelback. Well, not a camelback, just a bladder, you know? It's just got a tropical mugginess to it today because it's been storming all night. Feels like I got a rainforest around me. And he just went faster again, yeah. So he's flying. He's flying. He's about a second faster than us a lap. I'm going a little bit deep there, I just need to rein it back. Wow, Supernova with another fast lap, look, 18.3. He's really pushing it. Yeah, really pushing it, Star. Where did he start? I don't think he qualified like that. Trying to work out where he's standing. Oh, I forgot to drink again. Oh god, I need to remember that next lap, seriously. I really need to remember that next lap. He started in 5th, yeah. So he's making moves. He's just past Little Watlock, P3. Which is at 23 seconds now for us. That's go. Oh, it's gone down. He's made a mistake. He's binned it. It's gone down to 16 all of a sudden. A little bit annoyed. I used a water bottle I wouldn't normally use, but I couldn't find my other ones. And the spout on it's rubbish. And my other one you can just kind of squeeze it in your mouth, but this one it's causing me issues actually. Rise, roger that start. Thank you, mate. Whoa! Had to have a big lift there. Kind of got a bit of a weird bounce on the curb. Don't know what that was. Right, let's try to stretch this out to 7 laps now. We've got 7 laps to do it though, we don't need to do it right now. But it's a goal to stretch for. Which would mean we were pitting on lap 39. So that's the target. Oh, that was deep. Fucking hell. I'm getting a little bit slack with my braking points. I just need to... I'm pushing a bit too hard. I'm trying to go faster when I just need to keep that same consistency. We're already catching. We don't need to be pushing any harder. Water. Thank you, Maz. You timed that perfectly with the delay as well. Hey up, Dexter. Good to see you, mate. Been a minute. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good day. Good Saturday. Getting a little bit ropey on this one. Okay, P4's in the pits. On mediums again. What? What's going on? Maybe they're struggling on the softs. Yeah, maybe there's. I don't get it. I don't know. Yeah, we got the. I forgot I put the tire temperatures on screen actually. So I finally worked out where the voice was coming from when I was using them. Yeah, roger that, Star. Let me check the weather. Looking good so far. But we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Because that is the only thing that's going to upset our rhythm now is a little bit of weather changing. Hey up, Sean. Yeah, next time I go to the toilet, I might actually have a look to see all the other streams that are up. How many do you think they are, roughly? So we actually caught up to P3 a little bit. Pardon me. That was slow. I was too busy puffing. So we have lost time again, but we did catch him up because it was like 23, 24 seconds before. So his pace has dropped off. Must be losing his tyres. I'm going to assume he's going to pit soon. I've got 3 laps left. Well over 30, bloody hell. Madness. I can't think of another race that's more streamed than that, to be honest. Apart from like iRacing, GT7 I mean. So that's pretty cool to see. Have you seen anyone else from this race, Sean? On your travels? Right, we saved a touch of fuel that lap. I need to get this light back on as well. There we go. That's better. It's a little bit dark without that lamp on for me, but it keeps cutting off. That was bad. I think that's the biggest mistake we've made yet. Let's keep it that way, please. That was a bit close for comfort as well. Bit hot. There we go, he's in the pits. As expected. So the only thing is we're sort of equal, but I'm just wondering how many pit stops he's done. Has he used all of his tyres yet? Because if he's not really in our battle yet. I mean, he was flying, but if there's a pit stop behind, he's still a good minute over. We're really catching up to the leader as well. Now we've chipped even more time away there. And we've got 45 seconds to P2. But again, I'm unaware of how many times they have pit. That was rubbish. I just want to save a bit of fuel as well and try and get this extra lap out of here. Or shall I not risk it and just get in? Oh, P2's left. Disconnect. P2 disconnect. It's gonna be... I'm gonna pick because it's gonna be like... I'd have to fuel save. We don't need to worry about fuel saving yet. Let's just get in. Let's just get in, get some fresh tyres on, get the window open. Stretch the legs, and go again. Softs. Right, BRB. Maybe airbag. Oh, too close. Alright, P1 is in. They were on hard tyres. Why were they on hard tyres for a whole stint? Whoa. Do we know what's going on there, Star? Are they just not getting it, or is there something going on that we've not thought about? See what tyres he goes out on. He went out on mediums. I don't know what's going on there. Have I misinterpreted the rule or something? Do you have to, nah, because other people have been running one lap with the tyres. I don't understand. Ooh, need cars full of petrol, full of fuel. Need to remember that. Went a bit deep there. No harm caused, but still. Yeah, look, so Henchman as well. He's in P2. But VR Hot Laps is now 2 minutes 11 ahead, so he's not filled the car up. Hang on a second. What's going on here? Okay, the delta's going down. How far is it going to go down to? It was like 119 before. Okay, it's gone down 118. Back to, okay, it's up to 118. So I think we would have been in P1. I'm still sure he needs to. Because yeah, he's using his mediums now. So he's only just used all his tyres, so I think he's a pit stop behind. And it looks like he's doing full stints in the tyres he's choosing, so I would assume he's just going to lose time to me on the softs. Hey, Wasted! Good to see you, mate. How are you doing? How was your vacation / house rebuild? We were only talking about you the other day, mate. Wondering how you were getting on. Still in Connecticut. Nice. How's it going out there? How's the repair work going? Oh, close one. Get in there. Good to hear, mate. I hope you're keeping healthy as well. Has it fixed your sleeping routine, Wasted, or are you still sleeping and waking up at crazy times? Nearly have a pit stop. Yeah, Henchman's in the pits now as well, 1% on the softs. Don't know whether... Has it rained in anyone else's races, does anyone know? Or is everyone dry weather still? That'd be quite funny across all the lobbies it didn't rain in one of them. P4 should be in soon, roger that. Very good, Wasted. No complaints, mate. Just plodding along. No drama. No stress. Enjoying the racing today. Henchman's nearly a minute behind. I thought it was only about like 25 seconds behind. Interesting. Nothing in sparks. I wonder how Matt is getting on as well. He was racing into the night, I believe. Race started at 10 PM for him. Whoa, little bit first slide there. Wow, look at the fastest time. Little Watts put down a 17.7. Blimey. Really pushing in that Ford. This is same wheel. Same wheel wasted. Well, same wheel that we've had for a while. I've got a new wheel coming, but it won't be here till... Well, I'm not sure. I hope it's here before next Tuesday, but we'll see. Fastest lap is a 16.4 in top split. Good to know. What was our fastest lap? It was like an 18... Either an 18.3 or an 18.6, I think it was. And we've not really breached that again, to be honest, but we've also got no slipstream. We've had no slipstream all race, actually. But it also looks like Littlebot would have no slipstream as it is, so... Maybe just a good lap. Ah, yeah. An 18.8. And Optimal's only 18.6, so yeah, we've not got anywhere close to that again, really. It's been sat in the old 20s and the 19s. Which I'm not mad at, to be honest. It seems to be doing us just alright for now. It seems to be about like a good pace for us. I'm also a little bit worried that P1 is on medium tyres as well. And he's not exactly killing, like, we're not gaining loads on him, actually. So when he gets on softs, he might cause some destruction on the field. Got some water on this go. Who's currently P1 in top split, Maz? How's that race forming? Roger that. P4 in the pits. He should slot in behind Henchman. Ah, nice. Wasted. Are you expecting to be finished then, or just... that's the only time you have? You have to get back on Gran Turismo, Wasted. Yeah, to be honest, I think the race might be kind of set how it is. It depends what the VR Hot Laps is doing with his stints. But if the fastest lap's anything to go by, and the Delta's anything to go by, both Little Watt and Supernova are faster than me. That was slow. Second gear bogging me down. But a podium would be nice. We did start in P3. So it would be nice to keep that. Oh, that might be a pen. That might be our first pen of the day. Roger that, Star. Yeah, we're not even a third into this yet. Don't be counting your chickens until they've roosted. Oh, that was a bit of a bad line. Keep these blueberries topped up in me and my trail mix. Keep the brain active. Oh, that was deep. Yeah, I just edited the tyre temps. Wasted. I thought it might be useful information to have in this longer race. Especially for you guys to see and kind of relay back to me if anything's looking crazy. I don't know if we'll run it all the time for dailies and stuff like this, but I think it makes sense for now. Little bit of a moment there. Held it. Lost a bit of time. Lifted there, I didn't need to. We are using more fuel now. So I think after the next stint, it might be worth just thinking about stretching it a little bit. Ooh, that were our biggest moment yet. Let's settle it back down again. We don't want any of that. Right, P3's in the pits. think he will slot in behind Henchman. But I think he's chasing us from behind, actually. I think he might be chasing us from behind. Let's see where Little What comes out here. See if it's a before or after Henchman. Right, he's come out in front of Henchman just under a minute. But I'm unsure where we are on pit stops with Little What, and I'm unsure if they've used all the tyres. I think they have done by now. That might be a penalty. Let's see. That might be the first penalty of the race there. No, it's still good. That'd be nice to keep a clean sheet and no pens. Oh, that was cutting it a bit fine also there. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Hit the like goal for today. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everyone tuned in as well. We're not too chatty or talkative today, but we're locked in. Trying to bring home a good result here instead. So far so good, 2 hours in, another 4 hours to go. Let's see how this one unfolds. Yeah, true. We know how much long a stint is now. Do we have the kit? Can we work out what we need to do? How many times we need to pit? And if we need to stretch any of them? Final 2 to 3 stints. Gotcha. Take care, Wasted, mate. Have a good rest of your time in Connecticut, and we'll see you again soon. Woo-wee! Anyone tuned in as well? We will actually be doing our first community race tomorrow. So we are going to be going live at 7 PM CEST, and race will start 8 PM. So that's 7 PM English time. If you want to join in, make sure you come along and be equipped with a 992 safety car and a 992 group 3 car. There'll be 2 races, probably take about an hour and a half max. Well, maybe not max, but 2 hours max, let's say, of your time. 1 sprint race and 1 60-minute race. Sprint race is 15 minutes long. And if you want any more details for that, you can head over to the Discord as well, and you can find the details there. There we go, first mistake, first crash. We get a 1.5 second penalty as well for hitting the barrier. Luckily, we span and ended up pointing the same way, so we didn't lose too much time. But we need to be steady. P2's in the pits. Look, he's almost got the pit stop back. He's going to be in front of me, maybe within 2 more stints, I would say. We're going to have to take this penalty. Just pushing a little bit too hard for that section, just need to be steady. Oh, I'm just getting a bit close on the curbs here. Maybe I'm just losing the tyres a little bit as well. We're going to pit in a couple of laps anyway, so let's just hold on to it for now. Yeah, we lost 10 seconds there, look, with that crash. So all that time we made towards P1, we just lost it, but that's how the game goes. Still a long way left. Right, we've got another lap after this and we'll pit. Yeah, I need to be steady. I'm just losing the tyres a little bit. I might even pit now. No, we'll pit next lap when we take the penalty. P1's in, but we're also going to go in the pits. And he's got 13% of fuel left. Which is interesting. He probably could have gone round again with 13%, so maybe his tyres are gone. But on the mediums... P7's pitting. BRB. Let's get it. No, star, I did not. I assumed softs, but I didn't see no. I think if he's on softs, we'll see the delta go up very quickly. And there's no other reason for him to be on anything else. He's just had the hards on mediums on now. But the full stint, bearing in mind. Right, let's try and stretch the fuel a little bit. And just start not chipping away at it, but chipping away at it. So I kind of want to be a position where we don't have to save and we can just push for the last bit. And we can kind of work out our position already. That would be nice to do, let's see. So we would have been a lot closer to P5 as well, but obviously we lost 10 seconds, so... we just need to factor where that puts us. The time to behind was 2 minutes 36 as well, now it's gone down to 1 minute 45, so... just need to make sure the delta is telling the truth. Slow lap there. I've been short shifting as well though. Just to try to start working on that fuel. Henchman's in the pits. Got a bloody fly in here. You don't want that. Alright, Henchman's 48 seconds behind now, so he's gained a little bit of time on us. Worth noting, keeping an eye on that. Now we're a bit slow out of there, I wasn't happy with that. Get some water on this pass. I think for the rest of the season a camo back will be very handy. I don't think it's essential, but it'll be very nice. Stop 4 more times. Let me read that on that straight star. Four more times, the final stint, you will need to save a lap of fuel. Okay. Roger that. That's great news. As long as that fits in with the schedule of this race, let's say. That's great news. Hey up, Charles. Welcome in, mate. Appreciate the subscription. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. You join us for GTEC round 1. 6 hours at Spa. We're coming up to 2.5 hours, and so far so good. So far, so good. And if what Star has just told us is true, and you should always believe what Star says, because he's normally right, it looks like we're in pretty good shape for the rest of this race. As long as we don't bin it, and as long as the weather plays nice. Which so far it is. Oh. Right, we're gaining time in front of us and behind us again, which is good. We've kind of dipped out of the 19s for now, but I'm still happy in the 20s, to be honest. Still seems like a good pace for us to have. P4's in the pits. And we almost spun it. Good recovery. That would have been in the 19s, I think, as well, that lap. Without that little error. It looks like Little What is still all over Supernova. Oh! That's a pen. That's a pen there. Yeah. That's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, it looks like Little What and Supernova are still quite close together, actually. If they're next on the minimap, which it looks like they should be looking at the time difference. Or it's a back marker, and actually Supernova is with hot laps, which is the next group on. First gear there, that's not nice. Yeah, get some water on the next pass. Oh. We've got Henchman back up to a minute. That might go down again though, because we just served that penalty. Okay, whoever was with us together, one of the people has absolutely been left the other one. So maybe it was Supernova who maybe made a mistake? Don't know, it's hard to tell. And Supernova is normally pitting a couple of laps before us. So that means if he's pitting a couple of laps before us, Star, he's going to have to save a lot of fuel, otherwise he's got an extra pit stop to do than us. Surely. And it also means Hot Laps is also in a similar situation, because he pit on the lap before us last time. So maybe he's not as bad, maybe he just needs to save 1 lap of fuel or something. Or 2 laps if we need to save 1 lap. And that's assuming they're not doing any saving now. But Hot Laps, we are losing Hot Laps, so I'm going to assume he went on the softs. I think this is how this race is going to finish. Oh. Well, it depends on the pits. I think we're either going to stay in P4 or we might be P2. Depends if they can stretch their fuel. Or if they've even worked out what their strategy is for the rest of the race yet. I only know my strategy because Star's in chat. If they don't have a chat or someone like that, or they've done it themselves before, they might not know. Oh shit. Went into there at 1,000,000 miles an hour, way too fast. Lost a bit of time. Right, P3's in the pits, so I think we're a pit stop ahead. If what you said is true there, Star, I don't think they can stretch that many laps. So we're technically a pit stop ahead of P3, I think. Wind is getting slowly stronger. What, you think a storm's coming still? Let's have a look at the weather. Clouds look fine for now. Still fine for now. Stop doing first gear there, it's not correct. Ah, I got you thinking. The drag, wasting fuel. Man, it'd be nice if we had some slipstream at any point. Looks like there is a group together. They might have a benefit. Just don't know who that group is. And if they're close enough to be slipstreaming. Obviously there's no bump drafting, but doesn't mean you can't slipstream. Right, there's absolutely no point in saving. Oh, it's another penalty. Fuel, because we know we can't extend it right now, but we can extend it when we need to. Just need to be steady with that penalty there. Second time we've had that now. Take this penalty. Yeah, look at Supernova now, he's over a minute ahead. So he's gaining about 20 seconds a stint, to be honest. He's really flying. But if it's about 2 seconds faster, it makes sense. It's a long race, it all adds up. Because I think he will be able to get the pit stop back on us, which means we don't take his position at the end. I think VR hot laps will be able to extend to save the fuel. I don't think Little Watt is in it right now. Second gear, first gear even again now. Come on. Need to remember these little things. That was a bit sloppy. Who do we think the person is in front of us on the minimap is? Because it's not Supernova. It's only about a 10-second gap to whoever it is. There they are, look wherever they are. Whoa. Bit deep there. You would think so. I don't think it can be anyone else. Yeah, I don't think it can be anyone else. Oh, we just lifted off there. That was going to get a little bit sketchy there. I might have to take the headphones off and go with speakers for a little bit soon. The headphones not actually super comfy where my scar is from when I had stitches. Nearly halfway, almost there, Paul. Well, almost halfway there. Doing alright so far, though. Don't feel bad, just a little pain on my face there, like I just said. I'm really happy with how consistent we've been so far, to be honest. I think we've put a really good stint in so far. Oh. Right. P2's in the pits and we've still got 3 laps. Plus the lap we're on. So if we need to stretch 1 lap, that means he'd need to stretch another 3. Which means he'd need to stretch 4 laps. I don't think he can do that without losing time. So I think he's got to pit again. Which means he would have to pass us and then get the gap again. I don't think it's possible. Right, Supernova's 20 seconds behind us. I think he's going to get that this stint. I think he'll be right on me. By the time he pits again, I think he'll be right on me. Yeah, P7 in the pits. So they're 2 minutes down, 2 minutes 20 down. And they've just gone in the pits. So they're about a lap down. Oh, I had to lift up there. I was going to go wide. Keep doing maneuvers like that and Supernova will be with us in no time. I think to think about next race as well, I think the split's going to be better. So we're going to have a bit of a harder race next, and it's at Monza as well. So I think there's going to be some obvious cars which are fast there. Like the Ferrari. Probably the GTR, probably the Ford. That little Watson. so it'll be good to get a good point scoop here, to be honest. Whoa, we started sliding then. You do not want to crash there. Yeah, you can still enter if you want, Star. I believe you'll be entered into the next race, and obviously you miss a race. But by the looks of it, quite a lot of people have missed a race, so I don't think it will disadvantage you too much. Right, we've got one more lap left, so we're going to pit this lap. Oh, he's in the pits. Oh yeah, because I'm in the pits as well, so same. I kind of want to know what Laptimes Hot Laps is doing, because in fact, is he streaming? Is that a streamer at VR Hot Laps? Can we check in on him, see if it's a streamer? I'm also a bit confused how he's got so far ahead. Oh, right, well I don't need toilet this time, so I can just chill. Henchman's in as well. He's usually in after us. So he's burnt more fuel than he has been previously. I don't know what's happened there. Alright, back to it. Well, I guess actually Hot Laps has got a lap in front of us because we would have pitted one extra time to burn the tyres. And for whatever magician's reason, he was just able to have a good pace on the mediums and the hards and didn't hit just to get off them, so he saved the pit stop. Is that right? Because I guess if the pace wasn't so bad on the mediums, maybe you didn't need to do that extra pit stop. Right, that's 3 hours gone as well, guys. So we are halfway into this race now. Another 3 hours to go. Feeling good. Could probably do with a hot drink. I don't know when the missus is home. But we'll see. We've got water, we're good for now. Oh shit. Need to save 2 laps, okay. Well, you know what, let's save it here. Let's do a bit of fuel map. And really short shift and get it saved now. So if we save 2 laps, does that mean we need to pit on lap 94 star or 95? Right, we're gaining on P4 and P6 at the moment. We'll put it back to 1. I'm pretty sure I just got a lap out of that then. I'll continue to short shift a little bit. Oh, that was a bit slow through there. Really slowed the car down too much. Right, let's get the chase on back to SQ now. Yeah, I think we can play about with it a little bit. If I keep an eye on the times. But maybe it's also best to just do it in the last bit, like we planned. Just do a bit of a poker face as well. I got a bit scared then. We lost time. I'm still quite aggressively short shifting compared to what I should be. And it looks like we're still gaining a bit of time both ways. We lose time as soon as we got a 6th gear there, look. Ooh, that were a bit close. Right there in the pits. We're so close to saving another lap. Before this stint's done, we'll get another lap out of this, I think. And we can see... So I think Little Water's gained quite a lot of time on us, actually. Bit slow out of there, that's fine. Yeah, look, we're just about safe for another lap on this stint. I think that'll really help us out. Or at least it'll just give us a bit to play with. If we can get it. The times are not exactly falling off. We're still in the 90s and 20s. Yeah, I don't think Little Watt's in it, to be honest. I think he just is in the position now, but I don't think he's actually in this. Well, I think he's P4. It might not even hold P4 though, because I think he's a pit behind, and I think Henchman is on the same pits as me, so... Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that was a bit... Code Brown. Yep, we've saved fuel enough for another lap on this stint. continue to short shift just to get a little banker in and then we'll start pushing again. Indy season as well, nice. Make our fuel go a little bit longer. Yeah, look, Watt's in the pits. I don't think he's in the same fight as us. Well, he is, but he's coming from behind. I'll be interested to see where Supernova is. Let's see if he's got the pit on us. As I said, he'll be right up to us after next stint. Let's see if that's coming true. Oh, yeah, he's going to be right on us, look. Super close. Then it's going to be interesting to see how it pans out. But I think right now this is a battle for P3 and P2. And I think it's going to come down. It's just a... maybe a little splash of fuel somewhere for someone. That was shit. Oh, that was really shit. Come on, lock in. Let's not be doing silly things like that. What would be really good is if we don't need to fully top up on our last stint. Maybe when everyone's saving, we actually get a jump as well because we don't need to fill up as much. But just with short shifting and some little taps into fuel map 2, we've saved quite a lot this stint already, so... What I'm just hoping now, though, is that they don't notice that I've been fuel saving and think, oh shit, maybe I need a fuel save. Because I think we are going to go one lap longer than via hot laps this time. And we've been pitting on the same lap prior to this. I don't think it matters too much for him, because I think he's gone. I think that's P1 long gone. Great pace for him. Because at the moment we're going to go past 90 laps here. But what did we need to get to? Was it in like 93 or something? That was awful. That was a bit sketchy. Lost a bit of time that lap. I guess I need to be steady with how much fuel I'm saving, because if I extend too long, my tyres might go off. My tyres are already looking quite worn, considering there's still 6 laps left, to be honest. Thank you, Maz, mate. Keeping it locked in. It's amazing how you can race when it's not full of knobheads and you're calling everyone bellends. Right, he's in the pits, look. And we've got quite a lot of our stint left to do. I think he's messed up. There's still time for him to bring it back, but he's going to have to go slower, and I still think he would still have to save too much. Because that's way earlier than what is coming before, I think. Or maybe just because I have safe fuel, it feels like it. But we're going to be right on top of each other, I think. We're going to be very close. I did stay at the end of this stint. He's probably going to catch me. And I think at the start of this one he will do. There he is, look. Oh, I've got a pen. There he is. That's a shame we got a pen then. But we know his pace is better than ours, so he is going to overtake us, which is fine. We're not battling him yet. Still 2.5 hours left. And a whole lot of racing in between that to start battling now. If anything, he's saving fuel now. It's probably wise for me to let him go, actually. But he's going to go when we drop this penalty, so that's fine. Let's try to keep with his slipstream for as long as we can. Although we don't really need it for fuel purposes. P1's in the pits. Look how much fuel we have remaining. Look how much fuel we have remaining, and P1's in the pits. We were synchronized before. Maybe he's lost his tires. Oh, he made a mistake there. Oh my god, that was too close. No, I think he's running faster than me, Star, to be honest. I think he's running faster than me. Yeah, look, he's almost got us out of slipstream there already. Oh! I've lost it. We kept in it as long as we could. My tyres are dying. My tyres are absolutely dying. Yeah, I'm losing so much grip. Right, 2 more laps. Oh shit, that's deep. We're not completely losing him here. And considering he's on fresh softs, that's quite surprising. Because these softs are knackered. But look, we are still catching him a little bit. I think we're in the slip there. Yeah, went deep there. Lost 4 or 5 attempts just from that. I bet this guy's like, what the hell's going on? Why is this guy still not pitted? And why is he keeping up with me? That last lap was a 19.2, bloody hell. Look, we're in the back in the slip here. Oh, he's binned it. Well, he hasn't binned it, but he lost the rear then. I'm not actually sure. Star. I think it's on 2 times time, so you would expect so. Oh. That was so close. We almost died then. We almost died. We kept it though. Lost about just over a second. Looks like he made a bit of a mistake as well. We are going to pit this lap. Bloody hell, that was close. Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet again, guys. So I'll go BRB straight away, and then we'll be back in it. Right, softs, let's go. That was a close one. We almost didn't make it back then. Right, we're in front of the SQ, so that means they've made a mistake. They're normally in front of us after we've pitted by about 10 to 13 seconds, to be honest. We've got a blue flag waving, but I'm not sure why. Unless that's the leader behind me. I think that's the leader behind me, that's what the blue flags are. So he's about to lap us. Interesting. Let's just do a bit of fuel saving again on this stint. No reason not to, I don't think. But we can do it a little bit later. We don't need to do it now. We managed to save quite a lot last stint. Just through a little bit of short shifting and a little bit of fuel map management. Oh shit, that's deep. And that's slow. Ah well. Right, so my next pit stop is only going to be an hour and a half. Which then would put my last stint at 50 minutes, which is too long. So I need to save more. I need to save quite a bit more, actually. Is that right, or am I doing the math wrong in my head there? $40 minutes goes to an hour and a half. And another stint goes to 50 minutes. 40-minute stints. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. Which is like 4 laps. I need to save like 4 laps. If I save 4 laps, I think it's P2. Oh, I've got a fly just flying around me. Get the f away from me. Right, I'm really short shifting here. I actually kind of want him to go past. But I'm not sure if back markers are giving slip anyway, actually. We're going to do a little bit of fuel saving, might slow him down a bit. Because we need to fuel save quite heavy now, I think. Coming into the last 3 stints of the race. Almost 4 hours in. Just over 2 hours left, let's go. You lose 1 minute 50 pitting, so yeah, so we're losing, took another 4 minutes off that or so. Right, so I don't need to save the full 4 laps, you're right. It's probably another 2-3 laps max, absolute max. We can make this one stretch. If we think about the long game now, I think it'll really benefit us. Really benefit us. Right, it's coming back to us already. Just don't want him to be slipstreaming so heavy in our fuel saving so heavy in our slipstream, to be honest. I think he's going to pass us soon though. Let him past. Maybe we can get a little bit of slipstream now. Nah, we lost it. Plus, I don't know whether slip is working if you like lapped or anything like this. I will say as well, these other boys that are in the lead, or that we're fighting against, they're in Porsches. And Porsche, it is the OP meta car around here. Well, it's either that or the Audi R8, to be honest. That's what gets used in the dailies. And we all know that Porsche has extremely good tyre wear. And we're up here in the little old McLaren. So I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Little what's in the pits. Then we'll get to see where Supernova is, how far he is in front of us. We're sort of keeping up with VR hot laps here. Right, Supernova is 141 in front of us, look, so he's jumped in front of us now. We knew that would happen. But the only thing is, can he save enough fuel left? Or is he going to have to pit another time? I think he's going to have to pit another time, but let's wait and see. Oh, I thought I hit the bollards and I didn't want to. Oh, I had to stop that. I was going to go off. And you don't want to go off there. You don't want to go off anywhere, to be quite honest. Looks like Supernova made a mistake. Gone down to 134 now. Right, we've saved another lap. Let's see how far we can stretch this one. I don't think we're going to get another lap out of it though. So if it's 3 laps, we need an extra lap out of every stint. So let's say this lap's been saved. We'll do one more lap in fuel map 2 just to make sure, then we'll knock it down. And we'll ramp it back up again. And then if it looks like we're getting a bit close to the 30-minute mark and we're not quite there, we can save a little bit more. But I think we're looking good on this stint already. We're actually stretching this out a lot. I wonder if we can get another lap out of this one. We're not really losing time behind. I think getting another one might be ambitious, but we'll try. 12 laps to do it in. As long as we don't start hemorrhaging time to the front and the back. And I can definitely start coasting a lot more into corners if I really want to start super saving. I'm not currently doing that. Yeah, we actually gained some time there to behind. I'm really happy with this. We've almost got another lap as well already, actually. Got another half a lap we need to save. Bet. Let's get it. Whoa. Had to ease up there. The fact that Supernova is not gaining any time tells me he's either saving fuel very heavily or he's getting fatigued, or they're getting fatigued. We're into the final third of this race now, though. Right, I think that might be another lap saved there. Let's see when we come across the line. It's looking good at the moment, though. Oh, it's almost there, look. 9.9. Just need to stretch it a little bit more. And then 10 laps at just over 2 minutes. We are well past the 30 mark then. And including the pit. I think our last stint is going to be a small stint, which is nice. We'll have super fresh tyres, we won't have much weight in the car, and we won't have to save. Which to me sounds absolutely ideal. Now it still could rain as well, but there's no weather yet. Hey up, Dot Nilks? Can't see that from. Dot Nilks, yeah. How's it going, mate? Did you start 6 months ago? Yes. About that. Good to see you in though, mate. Hope you're having a good Saturday. PS4, yes. GT7 works on PS4 still. And apparently it works pretty well, to be honest, from what some other people have said in chat. There's actually quite a few people in chat who play on PS4, so yeah. I think the only thing you can't do in the PS4 one actually is the Power Pack DLC. Let's get the fuel back on. Have we stretched enough? Still not quite, but we'll get there. The times are slipping off a little bit now, but to be expected, the tyres are wearing. We're still fuel saving as well. I think I need to fuel save just a bit more aggressively. I just want to get over that hump. Still 7 of us left in the race. It's a shame that we had one disconnect. Right, P2's in the pits. I don't think there's any way he makes it. I don't think he's in the fight. He's gonna have to pit. Look, another 40 minutes. An hour. Yeah, he's gonna have to pit. Is that right? Maybe we're gonna be fighting at the line. That would be good. If we just synced up at the right at the end. Possible. Completely possible. Let's see. Hey up, Pidge. How do, mate? Power pack gear. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Dot. Kind of like an extended career mode, if you will. P1's in the pits as well. Right, we've just about saved enough fuel now, so we've stretched out 2 laps. Which should put us just past the 1.5 hour mark, which is perfect for the stint. I think the only thing is I don't want to stretch it out any further, or I don't think I can because the tyres will just start going off. Right, so Supernova, where is he? He's 10 seconds up the road. And we're still fuel saving. I need to get some water in me on that next round. Starting to get a little bit thirsty. Right, let's see what we pass over the line with in terms of fuel. And I think we should be able to drop it back down to fuel map 1 and just do a bit of short shifting. .1. Nice. Let's knock it down. Let's just carry on short shifting. Thank you, Dot. I'm trying. This is probably the most consistent we've ever actually been on this game, to be honest with you. But we've been pretty locked in now for 4 hours. Feeling pretty confident. Hey up, Simeon. Good to see you, mate. So I think P1 has gone. But I think we are currently in P2. It depends how the strats works out. I think he has to pit again though in P2. Or it's a battle for P3 right now. But yeah, that's genuine between me and P3. Me and P2. Oh, that was close. I know, I don't know where it's come from, Simeon. Just shows when you're not in them daily races. What you can do. Obviously, I would have liked this race to be busier, to be quite honest. But like I said, I think that will be fixed by next race, just how the splits will work. Star has been an absolute legend, honestly. Shout out to Star, because we'd be pretty lost without him. As long as I keep it going straight, he's helped me on the strat, so yeah. Real big help, actually. I thought strat making and thinking of the strat on the fly and stuff would be a little bit easier, but evidently not. And we've actually only crashed once. Which is kind of unbelievable for me, to be honest. I don't know who that is in front of us. Maybe a back marker, maybe P7. That would make sense. We have already passed P7 once, but we did pit, so won't be a surprise. I know. There's still a long way to go, though, to be honest. I mean, there's not that long to go, but it's still 3 daily race Cs, if you want to look at it like that. Right, I need to get some water on the straight this time. I forgot last time. Oh, it looked like he had a really bad penalty there. Thank you, my man. Jesus, we almost got a penalty then. Thank you, Pidge. Yeah, like I said, I think this is some of the best consistency I've ever had on this game for me. That might be a penalty, but oh well. But yeah, we've really just been alright, actually. I don't want to be too surprised by it. That was a bit wide. Tyres are starting to go a little bit. Just have to be careful. Just need to make sure we're not burning all that fuel off as well. That we ended up saving. Oh! Easy. Who's that? Henchman's in the pits. When they come in the pits before you and they're behind you, you know you have the place. So at the moment we actually keep crossing over with Little Wat, but I do believe he's not in our fight. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I think one of my biggest downfalls is maybe getting a little bit hot-headed in the dailies. Hot-headed? Hot-headed in the dailies. And here I've just allowed myself to just sink into it a little bit. Run my own race. But to be honest, I'm also not chatting superloads or reading chat superloads. I would say I'm pretty locked in compared to a normal stream, actually. I think it's a trust thing as well, right? Like, I let's say I don't know these guys, but I know of them, or they're in the community, and I just trust we're gonna have a good race. Oh, shit. I don't need to be like, kind of worrying, oh, is he going to do that? Is he going to do that? But to be honest, it was the same in the Sammy Snake lobbies, actually. We raced really well then as well. Yeah, C was chaos. We did it on Tuesday, and that was a madness. Just so many people. Are people still just not... Well, are people just crashing a lot still, I guess? I do like them cars, though. I think the more you drive the Group 2s as well, the Group 3s actually start to feel a bit like Group 4s. Which becomes like a bit of an interesting dynamic. Maybe that's why I'm actually doing a bit better today, because we've been driving the Group 2s a lot recently. Yeah, we've still got fuel. Good for another 3 laps. Now we are bleeding time to P3, but his pace is better than mine anyway. And I'm either going to win him because he needs to pit more than me, or I come P3. I think either way, I am very happy with how that sits at the moment, though. The missus is messaging me, which is annoying. So I hope it's either important. So I'm gonna have to have a look in a minute. I'll wait. I think I can wait till I get on the straight. Oh boy, it's getting hot in here, I'll tell you that much. She texts me saying, how's it going? Bless her. That was a slow lap. I was too busy concentrating on my phone. But tyres are also dying. So let's just be steady on these 2 laps. Oh! Little lift there, otherwise I was going to get a penalty. I think we saved it. No! No one's coming. Let's go. Right, crash number 2. How much time did we lose? I think it's fine. Could have done without it, honestly. Just starting to lose the tyres a little bit. I need to be steady on these last laps. Right, looks like we lost about 10 seconds. The time didn't move much to little what. Looks like they might have made a mistake as well. Oh, there we go. I just jumped. Yeah, we lost about 10 seconds there. Second crash. 20 seconds in total lost. Let's keep going. Oh, fucking hell, that was close. One more lap on these tyres. Let's rag it. Get some water going down the straight as well. I said I wanted to get to the 1:30 mark, and we're just going to get past that. Oh, the tyres! Oh, that's another pen. Ah! I hope this is the last time I have to extend. Well, it is the last time I have to extend. Because the last stint will not be a full stint. My tyres are dead. It's alright, we're coming in the pits now. And we'll start to know where we're racing for soon as well. Oh, yeah, we'll start to know where we're racing for. So we've got this stop, which is going to take us to... Well, in fact, no. We need to stretch this and then another one. So only one more pit left after this. Yeah, one more pit after this. We need to stretch this one. Probably one lap. And then the last stint, one lap as well. Okay, a little what's on the mediums. So they're obviously trying to fuel save now. I don't know if there's much they can do though. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's much they can do. Unless they're not planning to pit again. But that would mean this would actually be for positioning, so I need to hold them off at currently where they are. So we need to see when Supernova pits. If Supernova pits and there's still more than an hour left, I don't think he can stretch the tyres that long. Right. So we need to save on this stint now. 25. In fact, I don't think we need to save on this stint at all. I think we're done. Maybe we need to save one lap and that's it on this stint. And then the last stint should be perfect to finish on. Right, let's focus back up, lock back in. Time started dropping a little bit, we had that crash. It's time to step it up again. Right, so I need to pit one more time. Now, it's whether Supernova needs to pit 2 more times or not. That is whether we get P2 or P3, I think. Who's that? I'm going to assume P7. Everyone else in the race looks like they're in a little group, to be honest. There's GT Sport. He'll let us pass for sure, he has done previously. There we go. Thank you, my man. Give me a little flash of the hazards. Hey up, Bobby. Good to see you, mate. 390. Thank you, my man. Much appreciated. Coming into the closing stages of this race now, I guess. And it's all still to play for. Just waiting to see how the strategies play out. And I think we're either going to be playing for a P2 or a P3. I think now it's looking like a P3, but I think P2 still could be on. P1 is completely gone though. Just need to lock back in, focus up, and yeah, get these last two stints done. I'm super happy with how I've driven so far though, to be honest. If it all came crashing down now, I'd still be happy with how I've driven. Wow, Little What is 16 seconds behind us. There was 30 when they went in the pits, so maybe they're not fueled up all the way. And maybe they're trying to catch up in the strategy somehow. Like I said, it's going to be interesting to see how this one pans out. Right, so we need to stretch this to 16 laps, but it looks like we're pretty close to it already, to be honest. That'll be 13, 15. Yeah, that's right, I think. Oh, a bit deep. Right, so we're hoping that Supernova pits within the next, let's say, maxed. Oh, for fuck's sake. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. We're hoping Supernova pits in the next 20 minutes max. If he pits later, he can stretch it. If he pits early, I think he can stretch it as well, but he'll lose a lot of time. That's a lot of fuel to save. Come on, let's focus up now. We've got Little What behind us chasing. Come on. No more mistakes. No more mistakes now, that's it. We've reached our threshold. Hopefully I hold out, but at the next pits I'm going to have to put my gloves on because I'm getting real sweaty now. It's really picking up heat. Go to 6 instead of ragging out 5th, save a bit of fuel. Oh, yellow flag flashed up then. Surely the yellow flag would only come up for someone that's in front of me. There's someone around this bend. The Delta's not moved up in front though, so I think it's not P2. We've already passed GT Sport, so I'm not sure who it is actually. I really don't know. Maybe it's the SQ? Get some water on this. Go down the straight. I'm really not sure who that is in front. I guess it's got to be the SQ. Oh, little Watt's getting closer. The fight is on. It all kind of boils down to who starts pitting soon, because we're coming up to the last stints. The stint for me has been 40 minutes. That's just without really any fuel saving, just flat out kind of 40 minutes. Now I should be starting my last stint at about 40 minutes. So we're waiting to see when these guys ahead pit. Then we'll know if they need to pit again or whether they need to extend or not. Oh, little what is coming though. I believe he's got faster pace than me if you look at the fastest lap. He does have it. I've not got close to the 17s today. Oh, I need to do a little bit of fuel saving as well, just a touch. I think these guys in I think the guys in P2 are fuel saving hard. Just because little what is catching us and they're not really gaining anything. So I think they're fuel saving hard to try and make this stretch and make it work. They only want to pit one more time for sure. They know if they pit twice, now it's over. Whoa! Don't want to be messing about like that. Yeah, I think P2 is fuel saving very heavily. But I'm not catching up to make a difference, to be honest. So I think he might have this one in the bag. I think all we have to worry about is little what. I'm trying to hold on to P3 here. Oh, they binned it. The SQ. Just be steady around there, don't want any drama. Because there is no ghosting, so you gotta be really steady there. Someone coming back onto track or something could cause you to crash, lose time, whatever. Oh, second gear. Wrong gear. There, P2's in the pits, so he's got an hour and 7 to last on a fuel tank. Oh, he's going to have to stretch that pretty far, I think. I don't know if it's possible for him. Oh, let's wait and see. This is going to be exciting. We should know. Well, we're not going to know actually until if he pits again. I'm going to assume he's tried to plan it so he won't have to pit again. But I think he's going to have his work cut out. Let's see. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about or what's actually going on. Right, P1's also in the pits. But I think they're out of the picture already, to be honest, so we don't need to worry about them. Got like a bit of fluff on my peripheral vision. Not good. Alright, he's just come out of the pits now. I have to do a little bit of fuel saving. Not much, but we do need to do a little bit. We'll do it on the inlap if we really need to, but I think we should be fine by the time we get there. Get a drink down here as well. Oh, little what is coming? It's just creeping closer and closer to me. I wonder how much he fueled up to. There's no way he fueled up to a full tank. I'm gonna assume he fueled up to whatever he needed to get to him on the last stint. Which is probably going to be around the same time I pitted. Maybe even it can go for a little bit longer. That 4GT is just so rapid. when there's so many big straights like this. And again, we're still gonna have to do a little bit of fuel saving. But I would also say, if Supernova needs to pit again, Little Watt will also take him if they're on a similar strat to me right now. So he'll go from 2nd to 4th. I've got to assume they know what they're doing and they've planned it accordingly. I mean, the last 4 laps have been 19s. I can't really push any harder, to be honest. My fastest lap is only an 18.8, I think it was. So all I can do is keep this pace. Keep it on track. And just keep plugging away. I'm going to assume because the 4GT didn't fuel all the way up, it's just been lighter than me the whole stint as well. Which means it's not only faster, his tyres will last longer. I still need to save fuel. I shifted up early then, I was going to spin. It's fine, we're still in the 19s. We're pushing as hard as we can here. Wow, he almost took a second out of me there. I know he did a couple of times. We're still leaking a lot of time to him here though, and I've still got a little bit of fuel to save if I want to go that extra lap. 1 hour. I didn't even notice, Bobby. Let's go. Final hour. It all comes down to this now. Who needs to pit? Who's got enough fuel? This is when the strategies come out. Little lift there. I really need to save this fuel now, it's getting close. Well, in fact, 6 laps. No, I don't. I don't think I do, actually. No, I think I do. I need 1 lap still. Oh. Let's blast it on 2 for now. We're going to lose some time to Little Watt. In fact, let's not do it on the straight. Let's do it when we're in the technical bits. I hope that's not a pen. Right, let's crack it up now. I'm gonna go quite aggressive. I'd rather get it done with sooner than later. Got a bloody fly. Oh, I missed. This fly is really fucking with my concentration. Just need to focus. Ignore the fly. Little what's coming for me. It's no surprise though, we're fuel saving. I think we're gonna have to fuel save for the rest of the lap. Oh. Henchman's in the pits. Oh, I really hope Little Watt goes in the pits soon. Messed it up there. Right, we've got the fuel, just need to keep short shifting a little bit. Can see the sun's starting to set now a little bit as well. Would have been nice to go to dark, but I guess we won't see that. Oh, it's gonna be in my slipstream soon. Oh shit. He's in the pits. He's in the pits. Or he just binned it. No, he's in the pits. He's on 3%. Right, let's see where that puts him. He's going to have to put a full fueler tank in there. We've got enough to go another 3 laps. So I'm going to assume he will have to fuel save now. By at least another 3 laps maybe. Which is a lot. I don't know how the Ford is on fuel, but fuel saving 3 laps is quite a lot of time. Still just get it into 6 a little bit early because it's going to be tight on fuel still. Might have to do some real lifting and coasting on this last lap the in lap. Right, little what's there, look, 129 behind us. I think it's 125 for a pit stop. And he's going to have to fuel save. I do believe. Oh my god. That was a bit of a brown moment. Let's keep pushing. I've got another lap before I pit. The tyres are starting to go though. Come on. When I've been extending these stints, I've been struggling on the soft tyres a little bit. But we've just got to make it work. Right, we're in next lap. We need to keep that advantage over Little Watt, otherwise he's going to pass us. And then I think it's going to be a fight for P3 actually. But I think P2 he's going to have to pit again. There's too much time left. I'd be surprised if he doesn't pit again. So it's either a fight for P2 or P3. Let's see. Yep, last stop coming up. This is the last in lap. And then we'll pit for the last time. Yeah, that mistake cost us 2 seconds, look. He's going to be right on us when we pit. Oh! Damn. Damn. Right, I think Little Watt's got us now. So we've got to hope that Supernova needs to pit again. Oh, come on. Hold it together. Yeah, we need to hope that Supernova needs to pit again to hold on to the podium, because I think Little Watt will take this now off us. I can't remember, Simeon. I think it was longer than an hour to go. So yeah, I don't think he can stretch it, but he's in a Porsche, so maybe he can. That's third crash of the race. We come on 0% fuel, look at that. Aye aye aye. And we're gonna fill this all the way up, and it should last us till the end of the race. We shouldn't have to save or anything. I really hope we can hold on to the podium here. If we do, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm still super happy with how I've driven this race. But it would be nice to keep hold of that podium. Right, I think this is Little Watt going into the chicane now. So I think he's just gonna pass me coming out of the pits. Yeah, there he goes, look. And we need all the juice. There he goes. Damn. Well, we're P4, and unless someone needs to pit, well, we need P2 to pit. If P2 pits, we're P3. If P2 doesn't pit, we're P4. In fact, he's there, he's just lapped us. No, that can't be possible, surely. I don't think it was that much time when we went into the pits. 18 seconds to Little Watt. Wow, yeah, we just lost loads of time. We lost loads of time. Yeah, look, we lost 20 seconds on that crash. No, that's not right. Oh, I can't tell because it was on the inlet. Because even if Supernova needs to pit now, we're not going to pass him because he's just lapped us. How did he get that far in front? I swear before we pit, it was less than a minute. Ah, yeah, but then we pit and it's like a minute 30. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. So I think it's P4, lads. Oh, yellow flag. I think somewhere we could have probably played it better somewhere. But I'm not sure where. I think Little Watt binned it somewhere. So gone from 18 seconds to 11 seconds. $30 seconds. Yeah. I'm not sure how they've got there. Like, it seems weird that I lost so much time, but maybe I did. Guess all we can do is hold on to this, keep it nice and clean, and hold on for a P4. Which I can still be happy with. P1 is obviously got the pace on everyone. Supernova was flying earlier, and Little Watt has fastest lap, so... I think we'll still be able to be happy with this result. And I guess next time I kind of know what I'm looking for in terms of planning my strategy and stuff now. Just kind of came into this one a little bit naive, let's say. But I think I know what we need now and what sort of information I need to plan myself properly. I think actually, if the tyre wear is the same, I see no reason to be running any other tyres other than softs for the whole championship, to be honest. Because no one's really stretching out the laps like that. I mean, I'm interested to see if Supernova pits now. It won't make a difference to our position. But I'll know how much he's fuel saving if that's the case. Because he pitted before an hour to go, way before an hour. And it's like 40 minutes a stint for me, just no fuel saving, no nothing. A lap's only like, what, just under 2.5 minutes, so it's a lot of laps to save. It is actually getting much darker now as well. So we might get to nightfall before time's up. I say nightfall, but like proper dark. Exactly, bum. You know what? That's the perfect excuse. We did only practice for like an hour. We practiced for about an hour. I practiced about half an hour yesterday. We did some practice in the lobby before we started the race, but yeah, we didn't do too much, to be honest. Now, I think I might even need to save a bit of fuel here. 15 laps, 30 minutes left. I think it should just be fine. Yeah, look, even now, Little Watt's pulling away. I would assume they have to fuel save as well, but maybe these cars are just stronger than the McLaren in that sense. Oh! Mo's binned it. Mo's binned it. I don't think that helps us, but he's feeling the pressure. A little bit of fatigue creeping in, maybe. Last half hour, can we hold it together? Not sure, Simeon. It's like 1 minute, 1:25 for a full pit stop. He was ghosted then. Was I seeing things? I'm pretty sure he was ghosted, right? This is meant to be no ghosting on. Weird. Need to get some water on the next pass. Whoa, took a bit too much curb there, that was sketchy. Right, 29 minutes left and we've just gone over the line. Can anyone do some quick maths and see how many laps of fuel I've got left? Oh, in fact, I've got it on front of me. I've got Victory app open, that tells me, doesn't it? Laps left 13.3. That can't be right. Double lap. Yeah, how much time is left in laps? If someone could calculate that quickly, that would be amazing. There, he's in the pits, look. How much does he need to put in? Yeah, we're not going to be anywhere near close to him. Oh, shit. Come on, lock in. How much is he putting in? Yellow flag. He's put 100% in. Is that... So do I need to fuel save a lot? Little what binned it. There he is. 3 seconds up. It's not over till it's over. Fatigue starting to settle in for some people now. We're feeling good. We're feeling strong. Andy's got a penalty. I think I need a fuel save here though. Well, no, if it was 10 laps left, and if the laps was 2 minutes, 20 minutes, 26, we've got 12 laps left, the laps are 2:20, I think we should be fine, actually. That's some very quick maths and guesstimation work, but I think that should be okay. $11 laps left, Roger. So we should be sound. He's made another mistake, look, or he's having to save fuel. Something's happened here. This is for position. He's in the pits. What the hell? He's in the pits. He didn't have enough fuel. Calculated wrong. What? Why did... Maybe he realized he couldn't save that much. What the hell? Right, never mind. Just keep going. He's in the pits. P3. And he's just put 77% in. I've only got 60%. Are we sure I've got enough fuel here? I think I do. Oh, don't do that. Or do I need to save? I can save. I can afford to. No one's going to catch me anymore. Look, they're like a minute behind now. So we just need to make it. $22 minutes, 11 laps left. Nah, it should be fine. It should be more than fine. Need some more water on this next go around. Oh man, it would be nice to do one of these endurance races without so many bloody chicanes and hairpins. I'd say I'm starting to get a little bit of risk fatigue just from the bloody hairpins. P1's in the pits. Will Supernova get him? I don't think so, but because he's not gonna have to fill a full tank. Let's see how much fuel he puts in. Look, 10 laps, 20 minutes left. Even if all the laps were 2 minutes, we'd have enough fuel now. So we definitely know we have enough fuel. And we're coming into the last 20 minutes now. This is pretty much just a daily race C left. And that'll be 6 hours done. Oh, that might be a little penalty there. P1 is still in the pits. What's going on? Right, so he's there to unlap myself, I guess. Oh! It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Bloody hell. Ooh, that are a lot of curb. Right, we're coming up to the last 15 minutes now, guys. I'm just out of blueberries. I'm just almost out of trail mix. I'm out of electrolyte drink. And I've probably got one more mouthful of water left. We are on the home straight now. We want to be steady there. That's where we've crashed, I think, twice this race. And yeah, it's really dark now. But we're 142 laps in. Knowing the track's not a problem. Brake marks are all pretty obvious as well. So yeah, I think one of the times where we pitted to waste the tyres, I think that cost us P2. I think P1 we would have beat on pace anyway, but I think strategy-wise we messed up there. But next race, I think, is in 2 weeks, so we'll be coming a lot more prepared for that one. Hopefully more practice under the belt, better strategy in mind, or at least maybe a couple of strategies we can pick and work with. Ooh. So that's obviously why when we came out of the pits, there was like 18 seconds to little what? It's because he didn't put a full tank in. That's why I was so confused. Yellow flag. Who's binned it? Who is it? Is it P7? No, it's Henchman. Oh! Jesus. No contact, thankfully. But that was a close one. It was just... Maybe I didn't anticipate it very well. Maybe he didn't anticipate me very well, I don't know. But we got through. Hey up, Nicky. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's been pretty good, to be honest. Super consistent. We've crashed 3 times, which Honestly, it's a miracle. It's not bad at all, mate. Yeah, I think maybe a bit of a quiet race, then finally seeing someone just maybe spooked him a little bit, I don't know. Wasn't any drama though. I don't think we'll have to ask for a steward investigation. Oh, shit. Keep it on, lad, keep it on. Coming into the last 10 minutes now. But yeah, I really hope I think the splits should sort themselves out, but I hope it's a full race next time. Or maybe the first race should have been like a shorter track to anticipate this sort of happening. I don't know. But yeah, I hope the next race is full. Starting to need toilet as well, because we didn't go to toilet in our last couple of stints, I don't think. Should be able to hold on, no problem though here. Oh! Yeah, I would say the wrists are definitely feeling it. But other than that, feel alright. Yeah, it's I want to say it seems a bit short-sighted, but that's obviously hindsight working. Because obviously 16 cars would have made this a lot more interesting. Yeah, but we started with 8 people in the lobby, Bobby. We only started with 8 people. And we've had 1 disconnect. Quite early on, actually, so at least that didn't disconnect for him too late on. But like I said, I think the problem should be fixed by the second round, because everyone who's raced and is active racing will move up in there in the splits, while everyone who hadn't raced will stay down. So you would think by the time the next race comes around that everyone who raced will be active and in the split and being full races next race. That's my thinking anyway. Yellow flag. 3 seconds. Why did I get it 3 seconds? Did I hit the barrier twice? Well, I must have done front and back damage. We're not going to worry about that much though. Only 5 minutes left. We've got a minute in hand with 50 seconds off P2. I don't want to tempt fate, but I think we might have a podium here, lads. I wonder if any other lobbies had a rain as well, because there's been no such thing here. As you can see, clear sky. Oh, just starting to lose the tyre a little bit. Pushing a little bit too much. There's only 4 minutes left. Let's not do anything crazy now. But yeah, I could say I've enjoyed the experience. It's been my first league race, first endurance race. Longest race before this was an hour long, so pretty happy with how I've performed. The body is. And I'll be happy to come away with this one with a podium, I think. We've had 4 crashes. Probably the most consistent I've ever driven. I've been in the 219s or mostly the 220s, but I've been happy with that pace. I think it's going to be... oh, maybe only one... I guess it's going to depend when P1 crosses a line. And I think that might be him at the bottom of the track now. Looks like we've got just enough fuel to do 2 more laps as well. So we're really quite lucky there, actually. And the internet has held up. The wheel has held up, more importantly. You know what? The wheel has actually caused me no problems at all. I'd go as far as to say my little bodge has fixed it without replacing the part. But we do have a new wheel on the way anyway, so it is what it is. T150 will be getting retired probably, hopefully tomorrow. And what a ride we've had with it. Probably one of the best 40 euros I've ever spent, to be honest. And I've spent some pretty good 40 euros over the years. There we go, guys. Final lap. Incoming. Let's go. 149. Let's get it. I hope if there's not many people completing the race first, I hope we don't get too many points and end up in a split that's too high. And just get smoked next race. There, little Waters cross the line. Time is up, 6 hours has gone. Let's finish this lap up. Exactly the keynote I'm talking about. We almost binned it. Oh, we get a penalty! We're gonna finish with a penalty. Can you believe it after all that? And there we go, GTEC round 1 at Spa, 6 hours. Done. Ay ay ay. GG. GG. P3 podium. I can't have asked for more than that, to be honest. Thank you, Nikki, Bobby, Simeon. We qualified P3. We finished the race in P3. Yeah, I'm well happy with that. Oh. Oh, let's get that replay saved. Look, sports racing were a bit of a disadvantage here because he's only C. How? Yeah, look, he's like halfway in C, so that's pretty tough for him. Did we save that replay? Yes, we did. Thank you, Star. Thank you as well, Star, for helping us. Much appreciated for being race engineer there. I don't think we'd have got through it in P3 without you. And that's one done. On to the next one. Next one's at Monza. Next one's at Monza, so that's going to be interesting. Actually, I want to just look at VR Hot Laps profile as well, actually. Low B. I guess some of these guys might not be playing dailies. But he had really good pace. Yeah, I think my wrists, Bobby. All the bloody hairpins and tight chicanes and stuff, my wrists are feeling it, but feeling good otherwise. Feeling good. Right, they've started leaving. No else to do in here. We've saved the replay. Let's get out of there. I don't even think we'll have a ticket because I think I got one before the race. Let's see. Oh, it would crash then. Yeah, no ticket, we already used it. But yeah, that's going to be it today, guys. GTEC round 1 done. P3. Super happy with the performance. Yeah, ready for the next one. Not much more to say, to be honest. We'll get a good load of points from that, so we'll move up splits, I assume. Hopefully we don't get smoked in the next race, because we're in a super high split. I think our pace is limited compared to some guys. But yeah, thank you everyone for liking the stream. We reached our daily goal, and thank you to all the new subscribers. Got ourselves to 390. 10 more to go till 400. So yeah, shout out to everyone tuned in. Next race, in fact, we'll see you tomorrow for a rare Sunday stream. We're going to be doing community race. Tomorrow at what time? I'm going to start streaming 7 PM Europe time. And race will begin 8 PM Europe time, so 7 PM in UK time. So if you're about, make sure you are about for that tomorrow evening. And if you are joining, make sure you have a 992 safety car and a 992 group free car. And if you want to know more about that race, the info is in the Discord, which should be in the description. Yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, Nikki, community tomorrow. Community tomorrow. But yeah, that's it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully in the race. If not, I'll see you next week in stream. Take it easy. Peace.